Test, test. Okay. Um, this opening almost it almost reminds me of like the PlayStation 2 opening sound. I don't know if you guys had PlayStation 2s. Okay. Now, Dawn, how do you know that? That you can redo the door opening animation? Okay, now that was even cooler up close. Dawn, are you there? Basic logic. Oh, I'm just so smart. I just figured out this one little random thing. Whatever, dude. Easy. I would not have thought of that. This is a pretty little window. I'll take that for my house. Okay, so we've got a grand staircase. So there's this one really creepy part in House of Leaves where there's like this in the deep void space, there's this ladder, and the guy's just like climbing a ladder forever. And it's like the ladder is like miles long, and he's like, what the fuck? And then he, like, to go to sleep, he like ties himself to the ladder. And then he does reach the top of the ladder, so that's cool. Okay, so we are in a very big room. And we have many trees, although I'm questioning whether these trees are just loops. Let's find out. Yeah, this is a super short loop. And it looks like there's a dock we need to be getting to, but on a different color. And I think once we access that, this staircase will become accessible. So let's do a little painting, and we'll shift to the yellow plane. I'm guessing this will at least begin to get us to where we want to go. Yes, it's really cool. The loops are short, but also just so trippy. Okay, so there's like a dock somewhere around here we'd like to get to. I'm not seeing it on first pass. Now that looks like a red dock. Let's see what we can find down here. Don't make me do this. This, that part's always rough. Okay, now where did I put that cube? Okay. Now consider me lost. I don't know where I put that goddamn cube, and everything I'm trying to do is like way over there. Okay. Okay, so let's try to get back to one of the relevant planes, such as, I think like just getting back onto the red one would help. Oh, now we're completely upside down. Okay. Still figuring this room out, period. It's really, really tough. Okay. So, with a yellow block, okay. Okay, so with this part, it's like, okay, how do we get up here? So this is, so once the, I'm guessing, so once the yellow dock is activated, it it activates this staircase, which allows you to take a red block up here, put it in the dock, and open the door. So we have to work with we have to get the yellow dock activated first. So let's grab a cube and start over. You guys eat anything interesting for dinner? So I feel like we are kind of going in the right direction here. The yellow dock is over there. Is there, I'm wondering if there's going to be some sort of, like, we have to do a loop? I had a kebab salad for dinner. It was very tasty. You know, try to make kebabs slightly healthier by by making it part of a salad. Okay. So, one part of this area is a loop, and it's this. So, okay, I see I'm seeing like a thing we can drop onto. Okay. So it seems like this staircase is activated, which is awesome. And this is going to... This is a very lovely room. It creates a very open, dreamlike sense of awe. Like, I have dreams that look like this, and they're really, really cool. Sometimes. Only sometimes I have dreams this cool. Sometimes I just have weird or gross dreams. I have dreams about like I've mentioned this before. I see a lot of crazy places in my dreams, like libraries, convention centers. I see like my grandparents' old house in my dreams a lot, but it, of course always looks way different. Yeah, I just see gigantic spaces, which is it's great. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. So, from here things should be a bit straightforward. Portal door like that one? It doesn't look that big. Oh shit, but that one. Now that is massive. That is a House of Leaves door. That is so beautiful. It's massive. Dude, that's like the frickin' Oregon Convention Center right there. Now that's a big place. Oh shoot, we have that, and then we have this. Oh my god. Yes, okay, I finally saw the light. Damn, now that's bigger than the Oregon Convention Center. I'm just trying to think in my life, have I ever seen anything that big? There is a really big, I don't know, Dawn, maybe you want to see this. In Los Angeles, there's like a cathedral that is fairly well known because it's just like right off the highway. I've been there maybe, I don't remember what it's called, but I've been there, I want to say twice. And it is perhaps the most massive space I've ever been in. It is a very, very wonderful place. Even though, I mean, I'm definitely not Catholic, but okay, let's check this out. Now, this is godly heaven. This is where you meet your maker. When I die, I want to be here. I want to be like, I have arrived. Listen to this music. It's saying like, welcome to the afterlife. Doesn't even look like there's a puzzle here. It's just a progression, an ascension through infinity to the grandest one of all. And this is where the architect in a coma wakes up. So beautiful. It probably loops, but like the loop is kind of long. Oh my god, a Tetris. Looks like we're not done with the puzzles, boys. Fellas, is it gay to ascend a staircase? Okay. I think I might be going in a loop. Yeah, okay. I think that the Tetris and the The Tetris and then the little red dock? I think it... This is bliss. Just barely missing it. You can get it this time. Whoosh. Is there something like on the underside that we need to be looking at? Like... Okay, boys, actually, I'm gonna pause for a quick moment. Hardest puzzle still ahead of me. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick breather. I am like... Just need to get like an Advil. Having a little bit of a headache. Hardest puzzle is ahead of me. Gosh damn it. Just when you think you've made it so far in Manifold Garden, and the God Cubes are all in your hands, it says no, there is more to be done. So the hardest puzzle, is this it? Or is there another area? That actually first tough puzzle, I think, might have been the hardest one in the game. Even like the weird stacking. This is where we came in. Okay. Let's ascend the stairs. Okay, we've got a Tetris right here. And we've got a dock. So let's see what we can do with this. So, right here. It's so hard. And then you said after that, if you can beat this puzzle, you can beat the game. So apparently, when this oh my god, I'm standing over the edge. When that activates, something cool happens. But you don't know what yet. Alright, let's get on down to this Tetris. This music's crazy. Reminds me of, you guys don't know this band, but there's this like, band called Natural Snow Buildings. Their music sounds just like this. Okay. Oh, okay. So this looks like it matches that other thing. Yeah, that's stacking. That's stacking puzzle. That was crazy. Okay. So it's kind of like trying to do like a this side up thing. Okay. Okay. So we're looping. No, it landed. Something is different now. Okay, so there's a massive door right there. Oh my god, hey! Welcome to the stream. Now please tell me, did you listen to the last two tracks on that album? You cannot stop halfway through Shinki. That is a crime. Well, Betsy and I have been talking about music a little bit, exchanging a couple albums. And how are you today? Enjoying the sun? Okay. So this falling obviously is like beneficial somehow. It needs to be done. No? Okay. I understand. Take care of work. I'll pressure you more later. Not much time. I get it. Like, depending on what I'm doing, music, you gotta, like, listen to music. So, okay, so it seems like what we should be doing is getting that little nub to match up with, So there's like this little speck that like matches up with a different spec. Like the Tetris part matches up with a stationary platform. I'm still trying to find out where it even is, just sort of locate it for the second time. Okay, so here's the little place that needs to match up. At least I think it does. And it's possible that it's like right there. This is a tough one. Okay, so I think we just like looped it back around to where it was initially. And if there's, oh, that's a red tree. So let's get this to move. And then let's try to find the red tree. Damn it. Hint? No. I think I'm getting somewhere. I want to get this to fall. And then I'm gonna try to get to the red tree and see what happens. Oh damn, we're on the complete reverse side. I found it? Okay. Yeah, I saw the red tree. Okay, back to where we started. Well, let's just try to find the red tree. Should I try the red Chatelet? Okay. Okay. And that... Okay, so they matched up right here. So now we need to go find the red tree. And then it all is well and good, right? Let's find that tree. And I'm guessing since we're on a red plane, the red tree is on here. Okay. Oh yeah, you can shift to move faster as you're falling. Litnob told me about that trick. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Just gotta find that goddamn tree. Maybe falling is not the right way to go about this. Okay, let's just land on a platform and see what we can see. What do you mean rare falling moment? Like pure fall? Because that was beautiful. Okay. Tree, where are thee? Yeah, falling is certainly a solution to a lot of puzzles in this game. I was thinking, what if I, like, interviewed the person who did this soundtrack? That could be a fun interview. I wonder what I would ask, though. I don't know, I always think of weird questions. She's on Discord? I'll like, what I should do is like listen to the soundtrack and like, see what else she's done and then like hit her up maybe. Yeah, the newsletter, I write for this guy's newsletter sometimes. Maybe he would want, he says he wants like more video game music writing, so like maybe I could give that a shot. Maybe he'll take that. Yeah, Larissa owes something. I mean, the soundtrack to this game this is certainly one of the best game soundtracks I've heard. I'd be interested to know if, like, what she's inspired by musically. Ooh! Oh, what song is not on the OST? And I'm guessing there's one ripe little block to pick. The best song not being on the OST is the most criminal shit I have heard of. Oh, is this the... No, this is not the hardest puzzle. This actually is I would say this is a relatively easy puzzle. Now that was a fun little animation right there. I love, there's a song near the beginning that kind of has like this sort of, kind of like arpeggiated, kind of like upbeat vibe. I am fond of that song. My hardest puzzle, are you referring to the one that's ahead of us or the stacking puzzle from the beginning? The real hardest puzzle. I actually am not a fan of this black stuff. It makes me dizzy. Okay, what do we got here? So we've got a blue tree on the ceiling. You know, the ceiling right now. And then the red on the floor right now. Okay. So this is reminding me of that one puzzle where you like, there's like two doors and they lead to like two similar rooms that are different and they're on the same wall. That was a little trip right there. Okay. So it looks like we need to get in there somehow. I wonder if you can do it on first sight. You cannot do it on first sight, although maybe you could go in from the top. Okay, so a door has opened. And then a waterfall is possible. This is fun, the post-cube content. Okay. So we've got and then we've got two blue blocks. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and do this. Okay, so here's the, here's where we put the red block. So one aspect is already activated. But I think we need to redirect some water. What would you call that where you like walk off the edge and quickly flip gravity to step on it? I'm gonna come with a name for that. Oh shoot. I'm gonna call it a corner turn. Cheating? No, it's not. It's allowed. It's completely allowed in the game. It's permitted. Okay, so we're growing another tree. And we've got to use a second cube to do that. So we've got to take it away from whatever that was. Okay. Oh my lord, look at that. Okay, so that's how we're gonna solve the puzzle. So let's get this back into the dock first things first. Dude, it's not cheating, it's an advanced skater move. Okay. So what we need to do is take a cube, we put it here, and then flip gravity. Was that cheating, Dawn? I'm curious about this though. Oh, this. Hey, plural, nice to see you. Okay, so the only purpose of this was to grow the tree, so this is no longer necessary. Nice to see you, as usual. We were in this really cool big room. Actually, let's go for this directly. Let's flip gravity and have this go right into the hole. Yeah, that big room kind of felt like a boss. Oh my god! Whew. Nothing but net. Okay, but can we get another animation? Please and thank you. No? Okay. Nothing but net? Do you guys have basketball in Sweden? And if so, what kind of team names do you guys have? No? Okay. You guys have like hockey, right? Maybe like some soccer? Or I guess it's called football where you are. Me too, but it's yeah. And like America, I'm trying to think if we have yeah, like we definitely have like soccer yeah like soccer slash football here, but it's like so sorry, it's like so much less of a deal than basketball and football. Those are I'd say basketball actually is the most popular because football, I think people okay, I'm like I'm like I go off about society. Football, people are American football. People are starting to like become aware of the fact that football head injuries. We have ice fishing and wife carrying. Which of those do you prefer, Dawn? Is this the hardest puzzle? Yeah, so football, American football, there's been a lot of attention over the past 10 or so years calling to that head injuries from football can totally mess you up. Like there have been like I want to say two separate guys who were like football players and they like the head injuries turned them into super crazy and violent people and then they became murderers. Like I think they just murdered whoever was nearest to them. Like I think like one killed his wife and one of them killed like his best friend at a bar or something and um yeah, football bad for your brain. So I'd say basketball really has, and baseball is almost like professional wrestlers. Oh man, I gotta keep up with that stuff. I love true crime. Baseball, I think, is a bit old fashioned. Like, I feel like people were more into baseball like 20 years ago or something, 20, 50 years ago. So I'd say like basketball definitely like the sport to me as an outsider that seems the most active. Now, here's a question for you guys, for all the willing to answer. Did you guys play sports growing up? If so, what sports? Okay. I'm getting a lay of the land here. This is, well, looks like I was wrong. In my cultural sphere, basketball is the most popular, but I would guess, yeah, overall throughout the United States, American football. What is gridiron football? Okay, so we've got some Tetris, we've got some pink waterfalls, we've got a top to bottom loop, and we have a pink tree. And apparently we gotta make some water flow. I'm pretty sure that woo woo sound when you go through the black stuff, I swear that exact sound is in Fez. Maybe Larissa can tell me. Nothing but that. Okay. Okay, so I think the key would be water redirection right now. Gridiron football, okay. And I wonder, they're so, I mean, why is it called like football if you're carrying the ball? It should be called like handball or like underarm ball. Touch touchdown ball. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can redirect this water. Maybe we're like trying to create a bridge. And then we need 2 of these. So the water... Okay. So the water stops with barriers. However, it doesn't stop over here. Yeah, that actually sounds a bit like my sports upbringing as well. Cried when they tried to make me play. That's a classic. That actually is very similar to my sports upbringing. I played soccer when I was like 5. I remember I like scored a goal and I was like the hero of the game, but then for some reason I never played soccer after that. Played basketball when I was in 4th grade. I was really bad at it. And then my grandparents were really obsessed with the idea that their grandkids... Oh my god, what's this? Did we come from here? We might have just come from here. Yeah, we did come from there. So my grandparents had this idea that, like, my grandkids will play tennis. They're tennis kids! And so we had all these tennis lessons. I didn't like tennis at all, and they just wanted us to be country club brats. Oh my god, and then... Okay, personal story time. Okay, when I was, I want to say 11 years old. I was at a tennis camp, and, like, the guy told me to, like, hold the racket in one of my hands. Yeah, I hate competition, but, like, the act of, like, swinging the racket and, like, hitting the ball is very satisfying. The motion is great. Okay, let's see where this is headed. It's headed, down. Into itself. I asked the chat what sports they played as a kid. Or now, if you still play sports. Okay, so, no, I was at tennis camp, and then the guy told me to, like, I accidentally put my hand, like, a racket into the wrong hand, and he thought I was, like, messing with him. So then he just yelled, I was 11 years old, and he yelled at me, like, "You're gonna fuck around!" Like, he used the F word. A word that I had not known for very long at that point. And and then he made me do push-ups and I was crying. I was a little crybaby. And then I told my mom and he got in big trouble for cursing at a child. He got what he deserved. I'm laughing. Do not yell at children with the F word for crying out loud. Okay. Tetris, how do we make these move? And what is the purpose of making them move? Clink. Okay, so something thumped. So this is played. Volleyball, interesting. And football, I'm trusting like the one where you kick the checkered ball around with your feet, not like American football. Okay. So what is the purpose of this being here? And why can I not shift gravity onto there? Soccer, yeah. That's cool. Sports have always felt very boring to me. That's why I like dance because it's like an art and well, not a sport, but it's like a physical activity. I am a big fan of dance. I enjoy dancing. I'm going to dance tonight. Although I'm not quite sure how to get there because my car's in the shop. Um, and I can't like, yeah. It's in a slightly dodgy area of town, so I don't really want to take the bus. Guys, I am just going on and on about my day and sports. I apologize. Yeah, sports are boring to me. To me. I don't mind watching the Olympics once in a while. You know, because the Olympics are frickin' once in a while. Okay. Dawn, I am starting to think that this is what you meant by the hardest puzzle. So, okay. Um, okay. Well, what if we took... Look at me. So this is going somewhere, which is here. It's not this one. It's coming up. I do not think... I think I will be playing it again next week. If this game was procedurally generated to create these puzzles, I would say that's some of the most advanced AI out there, or coding, or whatever you want to call it. Or maybe it just starts over at the beginning and you don't notice because the game is so long. It takes 3 years to finish and then you don't even notice you're back at the beginning. Okay, guys, I have a really dumb story. I had this dream once that there is this game, and to like get this one achievement, you had to leave your computer on with the game running for 2 years. I don't even know where the water wheel is. I mean, here's like the cranks and stuff, but I don't know where the water has to go. I see it now. Let's work backwards. I was just thinking of that. I actually think it was 4 or 5 years. I believe I have that achievement. And I've yet to play like the Stanley Parable like new Ultimate Edition or whatever. Okay, let's grab another block. Okay. Okay, so it needs to come through here. And how can we do that? I don't know. All right, maybe we could check that one out sometime if I ever finish this Infinite game, which I love this game. It is fabulous. It's sort of starting to feel like it's like stretching out a little bit too far, just sort of like, now here's a puzzle, now here's a puzzle, here's the hardest one. Can you do it, Catherine? I mean, Lucinda? Um, okay. Are you winning, son? So I'm proud of myself for aligning these Tetris pieces, but I'm wondering if it's the proper use of it. That's not gonna cut it. Like, the only thing I can think of is just try to redirect something over here and see where it goes. Wow, you are old. How old are you? Like 30? Now, is there like some unconventional way to get over here? What? Where do we disagree? So it's difficult to get something through here because I feel like we're just coming up on platforms, both up and down. So where's the sky? Maybe the Tetris has to like come this way? The Tetris is currently in the wrong position? Let's give it a shot. Let's grab this boy and bring him back over here. Here, we can form a nice little pile. Okay. I was proud of myself for arranging them into a position, but it is also not the correct position. I think we need to get this one out of the way and let the green one do something else. Now I'm just confused. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so let's get this bad boy out of the way. Move, damn it! I see no consistency for, like, how to make these things move. Okay. So something changed. He needs to have, like, a very stoner name. I feel like the arrows are just pointing in all the directions, though. But I will, try to pay more attention to that. Where am I? Okay, so nothing freaking moved. It's just the same. I do not understand how to make it move. Like, I shifted to the side the arrows are on, but nothing happened. Solid water is blocking the Tetris. Interesting. That's interesting. Thank you for the pointer. Arrows or colors. Okay. Okay, so shoot. Okay, so the green playing this way, yellow playing this way, blue this way, pink this way, red this way. Okay. I did something. Tricky part? Okay. Just taking a reflective breath right now. Oh my God, thank you. I've been getting hair compliments today. Yes, the waviness is all natural. Yeah, I went got a haircut yesterday. Sure for some. Now, if only my manifold garden skills were as nice as my hair. Okay. Did I fuck up? It turns out this isn't even the hardest puzzle. Okay, so we're sort of back where we started. Have no fear. I think that this didn't work before, so let's try something else. I'm like finally figuring out how to move this goddamn thing. Okay, so which direction are we trying to go? Not this one. Okay. Okay, so maybe we should then... So that blocks the way. I would love that, Dawn. I would genuinely love that. I know I sound pissed off right now, but I'm pissed off at the game, not you. I'm here. Thank you. That is a good trick. So that's over there. So now let's do this. Dawn, thank you. I did not think of that. Okay. Okay. Now maybe this needs to come here? Like this. Did I do that correctly? I did not, actually. Okay, so... Oh, so, okay. So you're hearing a cool sound right there, and what that sound means is success. Thank you, Dawn. I feel very stupid, but I also don't expect myself to have figured that out. This is very tough. Okay, now let's see what's... Okay, looks like a success is happening. No wonder these two pillars are here. And now it's time for the real hard puzzle. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep that in mind for the hard puzzle. Interesting. There's stairs on the walls as well. Hey, what's over here? Is it a secret? No. It's just like another part of the architecture. Is this the hard puzzle? This is a crazy room, that's for sure. Okay, so we need this to be activated. And I don't see any waterfalls, so this is not a water manipulation puzzle. However, it seems that Tetris is important. It's not even the last one. Damn it. This might just be a loop. I think it is. Shift to go dawn mode on those stairs is the key? What do you mean? Like, run? Is that dawn mode? Now look at that. Now that's a black hole. Okay. So these Tetris blocks definitely are gonna do something. I see a tree. Let's go over to the tree. Okay, this is not a looping room. And we've got to get to the tree. Oh, I see what you're doing. So I guess you could fall through that black hole. I do see a yellow tree up there, so let's see what if we can go up there. Do you have to like do Tetris to like create a pathway to the The tree? No, no, looks like we can just do it. Just walk there. Okay, so we've got like a waterfall to work with too. So one of them has somehow already been used. Okay, so it's right here. And it's preventing something from happening. Okay. How dare you misunderstand DonDoli? Okay. So clearly, we have to redirect the water to like over here somehow, I believe. Yeah. So this is gonna help. Let's fuck with gravity over here. So is it really the hardest puzzle? I feel like in this game, the hardest puzzle is going to be subjective. It's like some things just like don't logically click for some people, and for some people it's really easy. Yeah. Dawn mode. Okay. I think I need to get to a gravity manipulation location. Okay. I would love to get this to, I think I did get it to fall actually. But now I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, can I get that one to fall? These blocks interlock, which is tricky. Okay, so that's falling. Yeah, I'm gonna need many of those moments. Puzzle like this. Okay. Okay. So I'm seeing two different blocks, and these blocks interlock. Now, if we get back up to the tree, I think we could just like look at what is actually happening. Oh, and then we've got this block right here. So that block is like not doing us any favors. It is blocking where it needs to go. Or maybe it could be the pathway for where to go. No, is this just the second block? There's only two blocks, and that's the second one? And we like can't see the edge or something? Okay. Okay, so this falls. Does it just fall eternally? Okay. So clearly it needs like a stopper. I'm killing it. I'm doing really well at this game with your guys' cheat help. Thank you. I feel like this one needs to move. This is very, very tricky. These Tetris ones are really tough. Okay, so that one stopped somewhere. We somehow got it, maybe just by like turning. Okay, so how do we get this to move? We stand like act like we're standing on top of it from the other side, like this. Maybe. Okay, so that is the green one. Okay. I want to see if I can just get it to like move like that. Or is suspending this somehow part of the puzzle? Like suspending it at the right place? Okay, so we can't do that because it's pressed against a wall. We need to manipulate gravity from another like surface. So now I'm here again, except the wall is different. So yeah, we need to act like we're standing on the ceiling. But I think that waterfall is stopping it. I think I went back like the opposite way. Yeah, I left the puzzle. I just fell and fell and fell, and then I realized that I'd left the puzzle. Great job, Lucinda. Killing it today. It's the hair. Okay. So that block is doing its little infinite fall. And we need to, like, get back to that yellow, like, yellow place where all the stuff happens. These are some good manipulation platforms. I don't think I'm in the right place. Backtrack jump scare. Okay, maybe this is a question for you, plural. I think I like want to collect songs that have jump scares in them. Like jump scares in movies and video games, you see them all the time. A jump scare in a song, that is rare, but they exist. I know of two songs with jump scares in them. One of them is Strange Air by Woob, and the other one is Subway by The Cure. And let me tell you, those are jump scares. Legitimate jump scares in music. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. That's another article idea. I'm sort of full of ideas this week. Article idea. Jump scares in music. Roller Coaster of Love? Is that a song? Only one of the two huge loops. Okay, so there's two loops. Is there, okay, so there's top to bottom? And there's like, this is a four-way intersection style loop. Let me write that down. Has a murder in it. Do you know the artist who did Roller Coaster of Love? Is like murder sounds? I can't wait to listen. Yes? Like the band Yes? I haven't listened to them in forever. This is the hardest puzzle. I agree with you guys. Okay, so I'm seeing like three blocks here. I'm seeing an S-shaped block, I'm seeing an up to down block, and I'm seeing like a left to right block. And basically we have to Tetris it over there. So what I would like to do is stop the water stream. Okay, so part of this loops and part of it does not. There's like a part of the floor that loops, and this white area, the floor does not loop. It's like the floor is jelly, but better. Okay, so we've activated Infinite Fall with this bad boy. And I'm... Some song with a murder in it. So let's hang on to this for a second while we Tetris it up. Okay. For some reason, I'm very fixated with the idea of just getting this green one to move. Okay, that happened. Okay, so this is just looping. Basically back to where, okay, so the green one is, so this is like, okay, I think this just went back to where it started. So if we got it to go over there, we could like stop it with that bridge. However, is it possible to activate the bridge? I feel like it's not. Rip. Or we could stop it from floating back by moving another block. Like this one. Hmm. Okay. This is really tough. This is the hardest puzzle. Like, I feel like maybe this was actually the right thing to do. But then, of course, how do you get it to go over there? Where's those other blocks? If anyone wants to give me a hint, I'm open. Yeah, we're just like nowhere close. Try stuff? So is this preventing it from falling? Something fell. This is really tough. My patience is being tested a lot right now. My thought process is currently like, what if I like just manipulated the flow of water and to see where it goes? I'm having actually such a hard time with this right now. I'm like thinking about quitting, but it's just, yeah, I'm just getting very tired of this. Or it's like, I'm just like getting exhausted. Like, do you have to like run the water along like certain staircases or like, I don't even know where like the water thing is anymore. Oh shoot, music. This means I did something correct. Okay. Okay. Clearly something correct has been done. Or maybe not? I don't know. So, like, where is the water wheel? Is it over here? Yeah, I'm lost. So we're over here. And a song played. And water is falling somewhere. And here is where it's supposed to go. Maybe. Okay, so it's like, it's over here. And yet, the water wheel is over there. Starts getting randomly. Fuck. Okay. Boys, I am really I'm feeling a little burnt out right now. This is really, really tough. And I do not have the energy. So, like, maybe someone wants to handhold me right now, but if not, I think that, I'm gonna probably call it a night. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 2 hours, okay. I need to reach the wheel, yeah. You think I got this? That is very sweet of you to say. I so don't got this. Okay, the wheel is over here somewhere. It's like kitty corner from where the water is going. Do you guys have that phrase when wherever you live? Kitty corner? Okay. So... okay. If we were to grab another block, we could turn the water to go in the direction we want. This music is like, intelligence is brewing. The knowledge, the wisdom, the discovery. Okay, so we need to get over there somehow. No, the music's not random. The music tells you you're doing something correct. Okay. So where is the wheel? The wheel is somewhere over here. It's over there. So, like, let's make the water go this way. Okay. So it is going in the right direction. Where does it need to be going, like, backward to come through the wheel? Okay, this is really fucking long. Let's turn it around. Does this even go to the wheel? It must. This is a loop. This is like a living nightmare right here. I'm just infinitely falling, no big deal. Okay, now I'm just like trying to get back to what we were freaking doing. Okay. We're back. Um, okay, let's turn this around. I would imagine that using a certain block, we could somehow, like... Okay, so there was a block there that was carrying it over there. It's random, but... Although I do think I'm getting somewhere. Unless I'm, like, not getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, yeah, look, now it's just, like, sitting there because... There's... A block got, like, removed from it was being used. It's just, like, in this little cutoff right there. Okay. This is fairly close. We're fairly close. And this touches the ground. So yeah, you're totally right. Oh my god, this music's driving me nuts. It's just like, oh my god. Okay, so this falls infinitely. folks. Yeah, yeah. It needs to be long. And let's just like get rid of this for the time being. We don't need it fucking up my patterns. Yeah, so basically we just have to make that Tetris super long somehow. You know what's much easier than this? Real Tetris. I like to play a nice round of Tetris when I wake up. It's very soothing. Where's the third block? There's 3 blocks. I only see 2 right now. So this landed somewhere. Folks, I'm I think I'm done. What's going on there? Okay. Am I stopping the falling of any blocks by having that waterfall there? And is that bad? Imagine Dawn speedrunning this. I speedran this part. Okay, where's my tree? Dude, where's my tree? Is it over here? No? It's over there. Yeah. Okay, so how do we make this Tetris really long? Okay. Yeah, the bridge needs to be enabled because it creates some longness or length or call it. So the green one, okay. We're almost there. Mhm. So this green one, I feel like it can just stay here. Although, like, it has like an interlocking part. Is that useful? One of the two loops. Okay. So something. Okay. So this one can go up to down. This one goes side to side. So hang on just a moment. So basically we have to figure out where the pieces can, like, move. Okay, that one moved on its own. Um, okay. That's pretty close. That's like almost enough. It needs a little bit more. Okay, hang on. I'm having an understanding. So if this was to here and then that stacked on top of it, one tile away? Okay. Um, let's move this out of the way first. But can it? Or is it being stopped? Something moved. Okay, nothing's even there. Where'd everything go? Okay. So we need to get the interlocking one over there, and then the orange one directs there, and then the blue and red one gets the path correct. So let's just get this over here. Come to Papa. Oh my god. It needs to be further. And where is it stopping? Is this stopping it? Can I create a place for it to stop by strategically moving the water stream? Oh, that's true, that's true. I forgot about that momentarily. Okay. So, we created like a barrier. This would, and we sent it that way, would stop. Seems to be nothing blocking it. So let's go. Okay, so we got this to stop, I think. Although, I don't think we went far enough. Okay. The sun is actually starting to encroach, so let me hang on just a moment. Oh, it's so peaceful. This the the light blocking. I am a vampire. Yes. Okay. So make it fall the other direction, is what you're saying. Okay, so it stopped there. So let's do this. I just got deja vu about something really wonderful, but I can't pinpoint what it was. It was really beautiful. I feel like I just remembered a vibe from like a game or a song, and I just felt so good. What is that? Okay. Let's figure out how to orient ourselves. Okay. So it's still not the correct direction. Okay. Like keep continuously falling? I just we I think we need to the water. Okay, we need to move the water so it's like in a place that will block it properly. I'm thinking it needs to be closer to there. Like on the other side. Disable the bridge? Thank you for your help. This is really tough. Kind of want to be like cool and solve it myself, but you can't always do that. This looks a little closer to where we want to be going. Let Nob tell you. Please nothing fall. Okay. Can't wait to hear the cool song. Okay, now let's enable the bridge. Please nothing fall. Okay, everything's in working order. I hear music. That was rough. That was really rough. Thank you, Litnob. You helped me get through this puzzle. Although I did do some of the thinking myself. What, the stacking puzzle or that? I'm gonna go with the one I just did. That stacking puzzle was a challenge, though. I would take back that if you can beat this puzzle, you can beat the game statement. I would be like, if you have the stacking puzzle and Litnob to help you, you can beat the game. Okay. Massive area. Okay. Sick song not on soundtrack? This is a very pretty song. What a crime for it not to be on a soundtrack. Oh, yeah, yeah. That could have been, like, water blocking isn't usually part of the puzzles, so it would be, like, maybe a bit... I think that's a loop. Yeah. Next song? Okay. I like this song, too. You know what, let's take a quick break. guys can't tell, I live on chapstick. Time to hear a cool song not on soundtrack. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Oh my god. Kind of looks like this place is like infested. Let me guess, this is another puzzle. Oh my god, the puzzles never end. And there's more infested tower. Is this the story of you de-infesting the tower? Rid the world of the evil spirit? Oh my god, multicolored cube. Oh shoot, a final godly cube! Is this the end of the game, boys? I'm Junie now. Okay, it's a loop. And this is also a loop. Wow, I was ready to give up, but then Litnob, thank you. You gave me a couple pointers and I pushed through. Okay, so this is a laser beam. It's a water wheel. This is a water puzzle. There's probably a dock around here somewhere. This is probably birds in a cage. No, it's actually a column. Like the column by Fubaka. Great level. Okay, that looks like a place where a tree could grow. So let's find a block. I know. This has such a Hall of Accomplishments vibe. So you like that phrase I came up with, Litnob? Hall of Accomplishments? Okay. God, it's making me do what did I call it? A corner turn? I guess we can just do a water walk here. Dawn, is this the cool song not on the soundtrack? Okay. Okay. Hang on, this is very pretty. Let's do photo mode. Actually, no. Let's frame it a little better. The photographer in me is excited. Lucinda's weird. Film. This is just like film on the camera. This isn't doing anything. Hang on. I do think the contrast actually might be a bit much. Oh my god, Fez up in here. This is cool. Oh, there's no edges. Can any of you guys lucid dream? This is my art. This would be a cool desktop wallpaper. Maybe I'll do that. What was I doing again? Thank you, thank you. You know what? You know what would be a fun, like, gift or something? Like, get it printed out and frame it, and it could be like a present, or like you could hang it on your wall, or I could hang it on my wall. No, come back, boy. Manifold garden art. I'm always into like I had this idea. My friend and I like had this really dumb idea a few years ago to make to open an art gallery with like only weird mediums of art, like no traditional art allowed, and like that could be a good exhibit. Like Manifold garden photo mode. It would be like a whole exhibit. Where'd I go? So where do we want the water to go? I think there's a wheel around here somewhere. I think I see it, and it's like really far away. Well, let's just start trying stuff. It's a good save. This place is a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is a good song. It's not my favorite song in the game, but it should be on the OST. You know, it's good. And it's also the final puzzle, or what appears to be the final puzzle. If you guys are like, no, there's like 5 more puzzles after this, I'm honestly gonna be ticked. So all this does is, like... Really? So that thing wasn't the hardest puzzle? I think like 2 streams ago, Litnob was like, I think you're gonna finish the game this time. After I finish this puzzle, I mean, I might even stop in the middle of this puzzle, we'll see, but my patience is getting a bit tested. Dawn, were you lying? Oh, you said JK! Oh, damn it! What about the secret path, though? Does that have the hardest puzzles for real? You fell for it. I'm a gullible. Cool. I'll play it at some point. I have requests from you boys and girl. Okay, that's not it. It's like let's see. Litnob wants me to play Yume Nikki. That would be a really fun one. Plural has some suggestions for me. I don't remember what they were. I'm gonna have to go back and like make a spreadsheet of them. And then Dawn, I'm excited about Chance of Sonar. Okay, I think it's this way. If I can remember it. Yeah, I think like you just think it's like too obscure. Is it basically an entire like okay, I think it's falling like Okay. It needs to go one more. Is it basically like an entire, like, second game? Or is it just like kind of like a game is it's like a third of a game or something? Ooh, okay. Boys, we have ourselves an art. Okay. I do like cube stacking. I consider myself a fan of cube stacking puzzles, although they can get pretty fucking nasty. We could give it a try sometime. I think that, I've got some stuff that some other stuff we could do. Okay, let's do like the most regular one we can. Shoot, what am I doing? Okay, how do we make this look more normal? Let's do reset. Okay. Let's just keep it normal. Yeah. There's much to do. Oh wait, what were we doing? We were okay. Okay, it needs to be moved a little bit to the other direction. No! Yes, we've got many requests from my loyal fans. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, another tree? Where was I? I don't understand. God, I'm anxious now. Because I'm like, what was, I lost my place. Okay, I see where we were. I think I'll try to make it go toward the center. Just want it to be perfect. Okay. So it's this one. Wait. This is certainly a thing I'm doing. I'm just like all like galloping down those stairs and I'm just picking a this is very awkward to climb in this game. Only not she, if only the anonymous first person could scuttle up walls just like our girl Junie. Okay, what happens now? Okay. I would love the climb power up in this game. Look how slow you're moving with just. Okay, so it just stops there. So sending it down that way is useless. Running is so useless right here. You're just like, it's just such a massive space. Like, just look at how long it's taking to walk across this GD water. Oh wait, this is the place where... Hey, wait a second. That leads to another tree. No? No, what did you call this place? Because I want to call it Waterfall Madness. Okay, that looks like the correct way. Waterfall. No. It's called Waterfall Madness. And that other puzzle is called Tetris Madness. Yeah, this isn't my favorite song on the soundtrack. I'll play you guys the song I like later. Like maybe after I finish the game, which is gonna be soon, I think, but... Yeah, this is a good song. It should be on the soundtrack, but it's not my favorite in the game. Okay, so now it's just looping. So how do we get it to our place? How could Lucinda not worship this beautiful song? It's simply because she's heard it too many times. That's how music works. No. When I like a song, I listen to it. I mean, I love listening to, like, albums. I really appreciate the art form of the album. I think it's a good format, but If I really like a song, I will listen to it over and over and over again. Yes, I'm just running in circles. Problem? Okay. It's like, where's the initial waterfall? I'm confused now. I want to get back to there, the waterfall. Okay, I feel like, yeah, I'm going in fucking circles. Okay, let's look from a different, let's try to figure it out from a different perspective. It's not a tree. It's like the initial waterfall that has the waterfall generator on it. That's it. I feel like that's the water wheel, and it's like, how would we get it there, you know? I just fuck everything up. Yeah, I'm getting very confused right now. So this is just like a stream of water, an endless looping stream of water. This is so weird, man. Okay, and it feels like there's only like 2 loops. try working backwards. Okay. It's an interesting sound. Did we do something? Maybe we'll need this. I see something. I don't think we're gonna need that blue cube. Not important enough. Like a staircase up or something? Give me my staircase, bitch. Okay. Staircase activate. You guys ready? Gotta look good for this moment. Look. And harmony was restored to the universe. And the architect woke up from the coma. And then harmony was restored. is the secret path over there. And here it comes, the final cube. Through this cool mighty door, and there's also cool mighty doors. Here, let's do one last fall. Okay, I was just kidding. I was kidding about the secret path. It's a joke about how I can't find any of the secret path entrances. You guys want to get a nothing but net? Damn it. Almost had nothing but net. Now would you look at that? Photo mode. Look at those colorful little birds. Oh, and all these towers are getting built. Gentrification for everyone. Now everyone has a place to live. Oh, can you guys hear me? Sorry, my AirPods just died. You guys might hear some background music or something. AirPods make this terrible sound. It's like doo 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 doo. Okay. Well, this is just like the first part of the game where this is just like the first falling puzzle. Rainbow. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm gonna bet that this is a loop. Or, what's that? Doesn't quite look like a loop. Looks like, staircase to nowhere. And then the architect wakes up from the coma. I'm sorry, I can't let go of that stupid joke. It was like the end of Fez, where it's like, we'll just do these crazy graphics, and that's the end. This is a cool little pattern, though. I feel like I'm on acid, man. Oh my god. Too much LSD. My ex-boyfriend who was addicted to LSD would think that this is so awesome. Okay, now I'm just getting dizzy. I get that it's very difficult and painful to wake up from a coma, but this is a little much. Motion sickness. This is just like a graphics demo at this point. This could be like a 6-minute entry into a demo scene competition. One's like second place or something. Too nauseating. First place goes to another thing. I wonder what program they used to make this. It's like, I don't know, Litnob you might know. In the club. Mandelbub? Cool. Sounds like it's like based on some sort of mathematician name. Okay, roll credits? Like, are we done here? If I click, does it go away? If I hold E, does it go away? Is this procedurally generated? And this is where we enter the 4th dimension. A fruit is born. Wait, come back. I miss Manifold Garden. Transcended. See the ending. I definitely did see that ending. Thank you. Thank you. William Keir? I'm just gonna go with Keir. Sound design. Martin Kvale. Larissa Okada. Music. Oh, we've got a music. Arthur Brucey. Tyler LaGrange. Aaron Mills. Garrett Polk. Sam Bly, or Blee. Probably Bly. Lissalor Gedhart. Kevin Wong. Siren McNulty. Derek Fields, Michael Wu, Jocelyn Kim, Simon Thomas, Dylan Somerville, Andrew Surrey, Maria Komenko, Louis Donkers, William Sykes, Albert Elwin, Thomas Huffman, David Lasky, Christopher Wade, Megan Fox, not the actress, Jamie T. Bentley, Aaron McFadden, Harry O'Connor, Wilmot, Mark James Mayers, Craig Yates, Gert Nellen, Droken, Mark Strait, Nick Calapine, Power Up Audio, Kevin Regani, Game Breaking Studios, Drew Arridge, Sean Saleh, Victoria Sperling, Test Company, Please Ignore, Jack Marshall, Tofu Testing, Bryce Poles, John Nistretta, Julia Major, Lindsay Lynch, Lead Tester, Jolie Abu Risk, Jimmy Keefe, Joey Squirt, Matthew Cummings, Collins Davis, Joseph Ellis, Mike Lewis, Sam McDonald, Jesse Martin, Eric Murray, Evan McLeod, Evan Page, Stephen Perry, Gabriel Perch, Ryan Wag, Clara Ciaran, Jost, Mogi Group, Luca Panaccione, Dennis Fuchs, David Silva, Guillaume Valate, Island Nation Limited, Active Gaming Media, Derek Liu, No I Won't Breathe, Matthew Van de Vander, Benjamin F. Steegson, Ashley Ringrose, James Milinovich. I'm not reading all that. I'm done. Whenever I see these, I look through it, like wondering, oh, do I know anyone in there? But I like, oh yeah, I would not be able to read all these names. Qigong activate. Unity. Amazing game. We used Google Docs. This is an absolutely fantastic game. It's beautiful. The puzzles are great. The gravity mechanics were fun, but also challenging. It was wondrous, mystical, beautiful. It was expansive. I know. We also used Dropbox. Yeah, I mean, I have talked throughout playing the game about how much I enjoy it and how it reminds me of like it's like Fez meets House of Leaves meets MC Escher. Those are like three of my favorite things. So why would I not like Manifold Garden? So thank you, Dawn, for encouraging me to play this game, and thank you, Litnob, for thank you, Litnob, for for helping and giving me some technical advice. So, to finish this night off, I think that we'll finish off with let's do some food guesser. Let's do a round of food guesser. So, um, I need to speed run maybe. Do you want me to react to your speed run? We could do that. Oh man, I've got so many notifications. What the heck? I don't care. I hate everyone except you guys. Okay. Well, let's play a round of Food Guesser real quick. So, I've been meaning to talk to you guys about Food Guesser because there's this type of guy, I've met a couple of them, and I call him International Cuisine Guy. And this guy is trying to eat only the most exotic cuisines every single weekend or every day. And it's like, if you say something like, oh, there's this like Haitian fusion restaurant, he's like, where? And it's like, if you eat at a place that's not exotic enough for him, he judges you. Okay, this looks like let's see. Um I bet I bet they would. Yeah. And I sent this game to some of the two international cuisine guys I know, and they're immediately sending me their scores back. Um you think Denmark? Well, let's just go for that. I'm like too busy talking about like random people I know. Warm. Germany? Deb Debreczener. Is it France? Warm. Okay. Oh, okay. Deutschland is what you're saying. So Germany. Okay. Let's get out the map. I know we haven't been focusing much on geography lately because we're learning the geography of somewhere else, which is uh Manifold Garden. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's pointing north. It's pointing kind of like southeast of Germany. Um, maybe like Austria? Borders Austria. Okay. Maybe it's okay, you know what? Maybe it's Switzerland, 'cause um is it maybe Hungary? Let's go with Hungary. Yes. Sausage, Hungarian cuisine. You see, if I had known better, my European city geography better, uh, I would know that Debrecen is a city in Hungary. So yeah, I fucked up that round. Okay. Whole chicken, garlic soy sauce. Soy sauce is suggesting the East. Although I know a lot of Peruvian cuisine uses soy sauce because of immigration. Calamansi juice, black pepper, lemongrass, onions, bay leaves, banana ketchup, fish sauce, vinegar. Mm. This looks really tasty. I would eat this. Um, the soy sauce is making me guess like somewhere in Asia. That's gonna be my first guess. Like lemongrass makes me think Thailand. Warm. Oh, like Vietnam? Lechen manna. Okay, it's telling me like sort of like east of Thailand and Vietnam. Philippines? Yes. Yum. You get to vote. Shoot, is that new? Okay, yeah, I've never had Filipino food. I've been, it's you don't really hear much about it, but after this one, I think I'd like to try some. Um, Sugar-coated almonds, births and weddings, symbolize good fortune and health. So, like, this symbolizing good fortune and health, that almost sounds like Asian, because I feel like it's definitely not American. Let's go with Japan. Ice cold. Okay. Um, this could be fucking anywhere. Northwest of Japan. Okay, that could also be anywhere. Russia. Cold. Suikerbun or S soccer boon? That sounds Dutch. Yes. Also Belgium and France. Sugar bean. Belgian confectionery. Births and baptisms. Middle Ages. Doopsucker. Yeah, I'm not good at pronunciations. I'm like Japan, Russia. Okay. Really? You had a lot of sukkerboon? I'm a super foodie. Open. Oh, I don't really. Time guesser? Oh my God, that looks fun. Let's do time guesser another time. Here, let me go find DonDoli's speed run of Manifold Garden. Um, 4 years ago. Okay, it's like Uh, let's see. It's like an hour long. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but confetti. I don't know what it's called in English. We don't have that. Let's just like look at a random part of the game. Not that one? Okay. What about the S curve one? Does that suit your fancy? Yes, sir? What would you like me to play? Just link me. Link me. This one? Okay. Yeah, let's just drop ourselves like at a random point, watch for a couple minutes. Okay. Watch them start? Okay. If I full screen it, can you guys see it yeah, okay.
So you are aware.
Let me actually turn back on the Okay, hang on. Sorry. I'm turning the chat back the chat on my phone back on because I'm not cool like Dawn and have 7 monitors. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a meanie.
So you are aware.
So Dawn, can you tell me about how you it's okay. So could you tell me about like sort of how you
Yeah, 8 to
developed
5
this
is that
run
actually.
and like
I feel the pain.
um sort of where do you think you could improve the run? Playing with controller? Okay. Why did you use a controller?
Oh, what?
Oh, you had
Nothing
it on
happened.
Switch, I think you
I
said.
didn't drop it
Like
or
you
not
just bought it for
switch.
Switch. This would be fun to play on Switch, like just like sit on your couch and just go like sip a beverage. I am prim Okay. You like not being too fast, but you're also a speedrunner. Hmm. No, no, I don't think that you like maybe didn't think that you were gonna speed run it. You're yeah, nothing but net. Did you do that by like looping so you sailed really quickly to your destination?
Last time I didn't make this. So you gotta not fall
Very
asleep at the
nice.
wheel.
This is a nice little refresher of the whole game. It's like, oh yeah, I did this, just like way slow. So how many times did you have to play this game to establish a run? Like a solid run? Hang on. I have all these notifications. Let me just check my phone to um okay. Okay, hang on. This is about my car. I can come tomorrow. Yeah. Is that okay? Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure there was no emergency. but it's just like my car's in the shop, so I just want to make sure everything's kosher. 4 years ago, didn't grind it like KS. Okay, well, I appreciate that Knit Stories is your real love and that Manifold Garden is just like your mistress. Not even giving the songs time to play out, you're just. Okay, very good, very quick,
Missed the switch.
expedient. Oh, this is the stacking puzzle. This is the OG fucked up stacking puzzle. Ooh, Dracan, hello. Ooh, Speedy. Oh my god, you're just like. This is cool. So I'm thinking for next stream, um, I'm thinking maybe I can finish the
Awakening or
floor
the
is jelly.
remake?
That should take more than, I would say, not more than an
Did you play
hour.
the original as well? I
It
only
would,
played the
it's,
original one.
finishing up the
Yeah, it's a
game would
great
be
game.
rather quick.
The remake looks
Um,
nice.
Wow. You're just hitting those buttons. Whoa. I don't even remember that part. Ooh.
How did I
Yes,
do it
yes,
again?
this one.
The floating block? How did that happen? It's not supposed to be doable with S-curve. And it's the exact same
What is
spot
S-curve? Can you please explain?
as the only other time it happened for me. Quite peculiar.
So speedy, so fast, so satisfying. So I think Floor's Jelly finishing that is good. And next, I'm not sure what we should do. Just like something that everyone's on board with would be cool. I was thinking of playing like Awakening Sarah, which is I would say that game actually has a lot. Oh, okay.
Then it's great.
So wait,
Absolutely. Especially if you didn't play the
so
original.
you can turn
There's
it
really
off,
good
so you just
Game Boy
flip to the
Zeldas,
next wall?
like Oracle of Seasons.
That's crazy. That sounds weird. It
That's what
sounds
you're
like
talking
incomplete.
about.
Just like, boop. But I guess like the animation like might make some people dizzy or something. Oh my god, now that was
I
a
guess
fast
that's
god cube.
good enough
Well,
time.
look at you. Look at you. You're cubing it up, Don. Ooh, hold A, not hold E. What am I doing playing on a computer? I could have been holding A this whole time. Yeah, so Awakening Sarah, it was a
It will
sequel to
lag, but that
Dreaming
shouldn't
Sarah,
happen.
which is I would say that game has a
Oh
lot
wow,
in
that
common
was
with Knit
fast.
Stories. Like it's like if you like this, you might like this kind of thing. So I think that
Fed.
could be fun for us. Uh
Such a minor place
Yume
though.
Nikki Request from Litnov. That's I mean I love that game, so uh yeah, definitely interested in that one.
Oh yeah.
And then Chance of Sonar, of course. This is just like satisfying ASMR clicking sounds. Wow, look at those flips. Dawn, have you done a run with no S curve? The jarring transition. Ooh, it's this part where I couldn't fucking figure out what to do. What are you doing? Is this the secret path? No, this is literally just the next part of the game. Ooh, oh yeah, I
Oh, I
liked this
missed
puzzle.
again.
Ah, oh my God, you're doing the thing. You're exploiting the
So close. That's
um
depressing.
you're exploiting the gravity to travel across distances more quickly.
And before, I'm just gonna make the exact same mistakes I made last round.
Yeah, this would have made me motion sick as fuck. Watching a video is somehow better.
If that's
Okay,
the
what do we
case,
got
then
here?
I'm gonna make a mistake in this room. Not gonna happen.
Oh yes, this the descending I called this something. I don't remember what, but it was cool. It's a very confusing space. You're just like, what level am I supposed to go to? And what plane am I supposed to be on? And when do I exit the building? Oh, someone gave you monies.
Drakan, thank you so much for that.
You are cool guy.
P.S. I am cool guy. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks so
you're
much
a
for those
cool guy, don't you
$5.
know?
Did not expect that. Scares me a little bit here and
Remember
there,
back
so that
before
was
I was subscribing when I would randomly donate $10 when I
thanks,
felt
man.
like it sometimes? Biggest fan up in here. That was so quick. How did you do that? Oh my God, you're just zooming around. I'm barely grasping your approaches to to these areas because you're just zipping through them. I mean, it's a speed run, but with a game like this, like, you know, that takes so much thought to get through and so much analysis and time, seeing it and a disorientation, seeing you speedrun it feels remarkable. Okay, I can't really hear it, but This is the song I like. I think. Here, let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, my AirPods died, so I'm just using my like the built-in computer speakers. Yeah, the song sounds kind of like a mid-century composition by like a minimalist composer or something. Sounds like a filled glass or something. Yeah, I really liked this puzzle. This like I almost want to go out on a limb and say that this was my favorite part of the game. I just really enjoyed this puzzle. It challenged my thinking, but oh my god, you're just fucking done with it?
Can't complain.
No big deal. I'm just done, the speedrunner.
Is it enough to go? Can be close. Probably not. We're not looking for gold here. I mean, yeah, after that mistake with the blue cube earlier on, I should be glad to save any time on that. Thank you again, Drakan.
Lovely. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna watch this whole thing, but I am gonna watch it for a bit more. Oh my god, I've been watching this for almost 15 minutes. So weird. Yes, and this is good to watch fresh from play.
You could say that I am because I'm the only one that plays with these particular settings,
Oh,
but no.
so what is so special about your settings?
There are many things that are like a handicap to me. For example, I'm playing on the Switch, Nintendo Switch, with a controller. This game is also on PC. And if you play it on PC, it's way easier and you have way much more precision and control and stuff like that.
You're doing very well for playing on a controller if you claim it's such a handicap.
Mainly for fun, but that doesn't mean I'm not taking it seriously.
That's almost like, that statement almost like sums you up. Like, it's just for fun, but I take it very seriously.
Getting early buttons though. That was nice. No, it's always the same. Absolutely. Oh,
This game does have like a procedurally generated look in certain areas.
It's a really cool game. I definitely
Oh my god,
recommend that you try
Nordstrom
it out.
ceiling.
It may look very confusing and whatnot, but when you're in control, it's not so confusing and it's a very fun game, very rewarding. I keep missing this though.
I wonder like what kind of like technology it would take to create like a procedurally generated. I mean, if it was procedurally generated, it would have to be more of like an environment. I think like procedurally generated puzzles, like I don't know. I think that like the human like design element of the puzzles in this game is very fun. Oh, here's the easy part.
Well, you don't have to play it more than once.
Yeah,
Perfectly
you
good for a single playthrough, although it has many secrets to find.
How many hours
Which
did
would
you
take
spend
you
playing
a
this?
long
Can I
time
get
to
your
find out
stat?
for sure.
Open up your Switch right now and get me your stat.
But no, it's not need stories. It doesn't have custom made levels and stuff. Few games do.
Yeah, Knit Stories is the custom aspect is amazing because it's such a flexible program and there's like it really gives a lot of room for people to express themselves. Like every level in Knit Stories is like you can tell who made them. People have like their signatures, and I think that's a really, really cool part about that game because it's like it's a cultural exchange, it's like a creativity exchange. It's like we are learning from each other and like bouncing off of each other, and that is really
Move that
fun and
outside. I was
cool.
kind of concerned.
Because it's like Tops and Vegetal Giver, their styles are very different from one another, but their levels are influenced by one another. Like they're like you can see in their levels that they have
If it was always
responded
random,
to one
it
another's
wouldn't be like well
experiments. For
designed.
example,
It would just be like a random mess. Random doesn't make it better. I'm glad that the base game is well designed and not just random. It would be cool to have some sort of a
almost nothing but net.
random secondary thing. Sure. That would be a different story. Okay. Still haven't messed up too bad.
It's chill, but I think it would give me motion sickness, but it's not.
Doesn't
Oh
lag
my
that
God,
much.
look
It's
at you,
pretty
you're
clear anyway.
flying.
Or this room.
Garden of Eden. I think overall my favorite location in the game, although the red God Cube puzzle, I would say is the puzzle I may have had the most fun with. Oh my God, look at you. The strategy. Did you create the strategy in Path, or did somebody else create it? Or maybe it's not even necessary. Oh my God, look at that. That's like a repeating motif that. Oh no, it's not a repeating motif. You're in the same place. So yeah, I guess the Garden of Eden enables you to go back into earlier places in the game, although I didn't really think about that. So are we going to the ooh. Is this a secret path? Secret path. Maybe. Maybe this is just not the secret path at all, and I'm just making shit up. Oh, that's the secret path? Cool. I don't mind I actually don't really mind spoilers that much in general. Like sometimes I don't like spoilers, but I'd say typically I'm okay with them. 'Cause for me, like, I don't know. I feel like I guess I just don't place a lot of value about on the element of surprise. I think for me it's like the experience of like going through something that's more valuable to me. Ooh, secret path. Are we still in this? No, this looks like just part of the game. It's like when we're first introduced to the painting
So the more I
painting
think
part
about
of the
it,
game.
it's like
Back to
user
Noy. Yep.
generated content that's randomly stitched together would work so well in this. I mean, just because of the non-Euclidean geometry, it just be,
Exactly.
a portal into the next person's creation. Yeah,
Oh my God, where's your
it's
nothing
like
but
that's
net?
not necessarily easy to implement.
Oh my God, you're so fast. Like,
This is just like wishful thinking. It's an interesting.
I'll see you next week.
Whoa! Did I leave the ground?
I love having you
It's like a
here.
jump.
You guys are all my loyal
The G
fans,
word.
and I'm so grateful for my loyal fans. What would I do without you? Ooh, yes, this. Okay, I remember in this part we were having a discussion about like pants or something. Because what would a Lucinda stream be without a discussion about a random household object? Really cool area though. Disorienting area. Gives you pause.
Ah, it's stuck. Yeah. In moments like that, like you cannot tell if you're moving or standing still. There's not like enough sounds. Which is oh, that's probably just my settings
I
actually. I
think
have the
like a
settings
risk of playing
because there
like
should
a
definitely be
game that
running noise.
like playing Awakening Sarah is like because none of you guys
The running noise is
I
pretty
think
nice in this game.
Plural and Litnov I think have played Dreaming
In
Sarah.
gym
Um
class noises.
but it's like the sequel is it's like you guys
Bad
haven't
sounds
played it,
as
so if
low
I
as
get
I can.
stuck, then I'm stuck.
Just
And
should
it's
definitely
like
have the music
a
on.
game like that, there's a lot of like cryptic stuff in it, so it's like if I get stuck, I'll just stop playing and look up an
Game sounds. This
answer
is
or something.
harsh.
Like it's not, it doesn't have to be a big deal. Okay, back to Dawn. Okay, it's orange. Yes, I remember this puzzle. This puzzle was very satisfying to complete. So, okay, Dawn, what was that door that took you like 20 hours to open? WTF? Watch Lucinda react to someone's stream for 30 minutes. This is normal. Very, very late in. Late in where? Litnob, you wouldn't like the Awakening Sarah spoilers. Maybe that's not the best one to
Interesting.
play then.
Just picked up those
I want to
blocks
like.
without any issues.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Oh, late in the secret path. Well, I'm excited about like playing some of the secret path or maybe watching your video of the secret path. Yeah, it's like I mean like you
The
three,
right way.
Plural, Litnob, and Dawn, you guys have been like my loyal watchers for the last month or 2 months or something. So it's like I want to pick a game that all of you would watch. I can't afford to lose a loyal viewer. 20 hours to open a door. I don't know why, but that was just like so fascinating. Like the idea of taking a very long time to open a door. Okay. What are we doing here? Is this the gosh, where are we? Okay. We're like oh, okay, we just got to the Tetris section. Okay. Um yeah, that sounds like it could be cool. Yeah, that sounds great actually. Okay. I freaking watched like half of your stream. Your speed run. Oh my god. It went by so fast. I can't help that I'm your biggest fan. Um Okay, amazing game, really cool speed run. Like that game has taken me so many places. Very good times. Very good times. Yeah, let's we can talk about sort of what game we want to see next, and yeah, I'll stream next week sometime, and we can hang out. Also, my birthday's soon. My birthday's on June 17th. Please care. I don't know. I feel like streaming for my own birthday is weird. I think maybe someone else would have to birthday stream for me, but um yeah, I don't know. I like to celebrate my birthday. So, okay. It's 2 a.m. where you guys are. I know that tomorrow's Swedish National Day, but please have a good sleep. I'm gonna go to dance. Okay. Great hanging out with you guys. Bye bye.